Good evening, folks. Welcome back. My roommate and I got some food. I ate my food. I have a drink here. And we are going to begin the second stream for today. And probably the last stream for today because me and my roommate already ate dinner, so the stream can go on as long as feasibly necessary or possible. So sit tight and enjoy watching me scream about forgetting what I'm doing because we're playing more SevTech Ages. And despite having the board to help me remember, I'm gonna be screaming into the void because it's getting even grindier at this point, I think. I'm gonna have to figure out how some mechanics work for some things, and I might not be able to figure it out too well, so we're gonna be struggling, and y'all can hear me. But on the plus side, we're gonna have some Spotify music, cause whatever, who cares? Twitch has deemed it where Pretzel gets flagged anyway, so who might as well just play whatever I want. But regardless, we'll begin soon. I'm still fundraising to try to help my friend Hachiko get back on his feet and get into a new place. You can donate to his cause with the coffee link that is every once in a while in the chat thanks to the chat bot. I also have I think it's called exclamation point Hachi that gives you that link as well, and it's also on my layout. So any manner of support to Hachiko supports me because I care a lot about Hachiko. So let's go ahead and get this going. I for once I decided to load the game up before stream. It's fun, right? Actually loading the game that you're playing. Let's find Spotify. Pull that up, and I've been thinking about it all day. So we are going to be playing this playlist of all the Inuyasha openings and endings because I've been thinking about it all day. Ooh. Because I have garbage anime taste, and now you get to suffer for it. Give me one sec. Never mind. I was gonna try to share my little link somewhere else, but alright. So last time we ended off with alright, generate everything. So, assembly controller. That's what we gotta work on. Or at least, I think that's what we're gonna work on. Let's look it up. This machine is used to control other assembly machines. It can control any connected assembly machine, and the machines connected to these machines, so on. Start the assembly, put a program into the program slot. Oh god. So we need one of these. Oh god, we're gonna need more of these circuit boards, aren't we? So we need 3 of these. So 3 compressed ingots, 3 green plastic. We'll get those all going at once. Oh, no. know what? There's something I probably should do before any of this. I need a chest over here just for all this garbage, admittedly. Let's go get a chest for over here for all this stuff. God, these wild boots are absurd. All right. Honestly, I probably could make this out of, like, steel at this point. If I have any steel here, but... Okay, so that'd be a steel broadaxe head. But then again, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do that. Oh, Jesus. That running still throws me off. Oh, that works too. Oh, how many of these have we got so far? The cows have not been breeding much. I bet there's a mod option here I need to change. Yeah, there is. Hello, 3Gs. Welcome back. I warned you there'd be more. Hello, Lykios. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Jesus Christ. Hello, Ash. God, that's demented. Mernherf, hello Ozgo. Welcome back to the stream. We're gonna make some Minecraft. We're gonna make some freaking charcoal. Enjoy. Thanks for the lurk. I streamed most of the day earlier, and then I'm streaming the rest of my day today for this. But yes, enjoy your lurk. I came over here to cut more trees, I think, but at the same time, I kind of need to refix my axe up. These wild animal boots are absurd. This axe is a little OP. pick up all the saplings. We'll replant these and we'll make some more charcoal. I really gotta watch this fucking anime again. I really need to, like, just spend some time watching Inuyasha again. Sit, Bean! Ugh! Yeah, we're just gonna just start up some charcoal while I'm doing other stuff. Because though I'm lazy, getting this done will get us a lot more charcoal. We can use that for other stuff. Because I don't have much charcoal there. We'll just let that go, and we need some more plastic. So we need some more, like three green plastics, I think. Cool. Break that. Get some more plastic. Pour it into the machine. Some molten plastic there. We got the green plastic. We need 3 of those compressed ingots. Running through my very unsafe factory. It's intensely unsafe going anywhere up there. Let's see. Let's come near to get these. We need 3 of those. And I still never figured out, like, how to properly use the in and out interfaces for this pressure chamber. So we're just gonna, you know, crack it open, crack the top open, throw the stuff in, and just let it do its thing. Oh, look, it made things already. Well, let's only run while there's fuel in it at the very least, and so we'll let that kind of just go. Okay, we got these. Oh, we can only do one of these at a time. What? Oh, well. Grab some extra planks from in here. We have this iron sword we can scrap down. Yeah, we have this item called wild dog pelt boots that make you run really fucking fast, and you don't take fall damage either. They're kind of OP, but to balance that out, the wild dogs are pretty rare. So I made these just the last stream because I kind of forgot I even killed any wild dogs. I don't really make a habit of killing dogs, so I was just like. Okay, maybe it's not that I need to use. I know I have to, like, make this assembly controller here. And I need these 3 printed circuit boards for that. And this one's still curing away. These are absolutely getting to 100% before I even remotely think about letting them start curing to become the circuit boards. Now we'll just put this. Let's see. It's still running? Oh, okay. Well, let's charge our little Amadron tablet up. We can use this Amadron tablet to order things with drones. Right. Okay. This is a little drop chest so we can place things in here, and they'll go to my storage system back in the house there. Now let's see, is this one properly cured up yet? It's getting there. Alright. Let's see, did I find any interesting minerals over here? I think that's probably kaput. Well, there's something called iron dig here, so let's maybe go look at that. Use this sword to just fly through the air. Oh, I'm sorry, Minecraft. I'll stop bullying you. Yeah, this is why I said dig here, because there's like 2 spots like right next to each other. That's a pretty good indication that there's some iron underneath the ground there. Okay. Enjoy cooking your dinner. I hope it's. I was gonna say I hope it's tasty, but it's probably gonna be really good. You're making it. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have a little diggy tool? I have my shovel and my. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Let's see if I can maybe raise the gamma a little bit. It's already at bright. Jesus. Well, how about that? Oh. Oh, well, I found Galena. That's not what I came here for. But I will take it. I came here for iron. And admittedly, there is, was a Galena vein really close to where this iron is, so maybe they're mixed together. Or maybe I'll just wander through this ravine and find the iron anyway. Oh, hey, yep, there it is. I dug right by it. Just can crunch that shit up. Okay, I don't know if I was prepared for this. Like, I don't know if I was prepared to get all this stuff that's not iron. They don't care about slate or dirt. Like, jeez. Okay, where I had some with me there. I really probably should make another one of these bags to keep on me to hold just stuff I mine. Do I even have a slime, something that's used with slime? The answer is no. So let's just throw that away. Don't need a redstone torch. Throw that away too. Throw that away. We can make more stone brick walls if we need them. Throw that away. Because kind of want to mine this, but we won't. We'll use the hammer instead. Oh, Jesus. You know what? It would be faster to climb out and then come back after I empty my inventory. Because, I mean, I know where this is. Than me sitting here fretting about all this crap. Because I can run very fast. Alright. Oh, wow. We got more of that. Let's get out any of that I have. Okay, sweet. We'll put that in there. And now let's grab a singular cobalt. and use our pickaxe to probably fix that up to near full. I wonder if I can cheese it out. Because I technically don't know what these are. Even though I know they're diamonds. Because, I mean, look at them. But I wonder if I can use them to do a diamond modifier anyway. Let's see. It will work. It will let me. Perfect. Yep. Yes, please. Alright. Alright. I think that also increases the mining speed, too. Let's see. Can I empty anything out of here that would probably fit in the stuff? That can get put away. That gets put away. Oh, can we finally make a full trumpet? A fully powered trumpet? Not quite. Those can go in the other chest in here. Because they are the industrial engineering stuff. A lot of nether stuff was going in here, it looked like, so that can go there too. Let's see, let's throw those away. Don't really need them. Let's see, anything else like red cedar leaves, maybe. Cactus, maybe. That should already have a spot. If it doesn't, I'd be surprised. Yeah. Alright, while we're here, let's grab one of these, because this should be cured by now. 91%. 92. Just like right-clicked, munch. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess while we're waiting for that, let's order some stuff with the Amadron tablet. Oh, there it is. And we can, place an order for 8 buckets of diesel for 1 stabilized metal. And we'll place that order, and a little drone should start coming by. There it is. It slurped out all that diesel, and then another drone should bring back the metal. Already have some because I think I ordered some earlier last stream, and it's just gonna deliver. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's break this. Use that to get some more diesel in case we need any more of this stuff. Because as you can see, we're pretty full up on diesel. So this gives us an excuse to use some diesel for something. How is this doing? 2 more %? Okay. I'm running out of things to waste time doing while I'm here. Because I want to go get that iron really bad. Because we've needed more iron for a long time. Okay, we'll swap that out. And let the next one cure or whatever. And then throw that in there and... You just it just sits in this etching acid and just turns into a circuit board. It looks a little janky, but it's in there, I guess. Alright. Okay, Okay, we'll turn that off because I don't want to have another explosion happen while I'm go mining that iron. Matter of fact, I've got a better idea. Let's grab like 3 charcoal, put it in that one compressor, and let it just kind of go until it runs out. Because it will run out of fuel a lot quicker than this will. And when it runs out of fuel, it should be fine. And if it blows up, oh well, cool, whatever. Alright, well, oh. Let's go ahead and do a slep in our little attic bed here. Alright, that's a lot more space for iron when we go back to mine it all. Alright, before we do that though, one last thing to do before we leave the building. We've got all this low-grade charcoal that we should be able to put through the... Alright, so this is all going to have to go through the millstone, which we thankfully have set up still. But that's okay. I can imagine it's not going to finish all that by the time we get back. So. Whee! Just Mega Man power slide down the wall. Oh, perfect. Alright. And then hold down the grave key and just mine as much of it as my little body will let me. Okay, and there's probably still some more too. Oh, starving. Crunch, crunch. Okay. No longer starving. Alright. Any other iron? Okay. There's another just massive amount of it over there. Oh. Alright, well, I don't see any other iron up here, so the rest of the vein should be, like, right here. So let's step back and hold down the grave key for excavate and just let it go! No, it all fell down! Every single bit of it fell down. You know what, it's fine. Oh, get out of here. Where the hell did that even go? Oh, probably over there. I think those creatures spawn with lava, and if they touch water, they turn to the cobblestone critter. What are you doing? What are you doing, little goober? Oh, Jesus Christ. Interesting. Well, I came here for the iron, and I definitely got the iron, so let's go. Nah, I think we already got plenty of clay. Well, I guess we can get this since we're here. Give me your pants, mister. He gave me nothing. He gave me nothing! Alright, let's get out of this hole and we'll cover it up and pretend like we never came down here. Okay, let's get a nice little piece of dirt and fill it in. Break these, break these. I actually got this vein too while I was down there. Didn't really mean to, but we did. Okay. And let's press J. Let's find us. Oh. Iron dick here. Turn that. I'll just remove that. All right, time to put our toys away. We had like no iron ores left and some iron ingots, so we're gonna just put all this away, and now we have 8 more stacks. I was considering trying to like look up and make a mob spawner, because the zombies that spawn can spawn with gold armor and iron armor with swords. And I could melt that stuff down for, like, more metal. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't a very good source of ender pearls. It's giving me lots of this chorus fruit, though. For what that's worth, I guess. Anyway, let's check on this. Let's grab that out in case I can use it here. 76%. Okay, that's gonna run out long before this has a problem. This should be done. Nope, not quite. Just throw it right back in. Yeah, we're making this guy. This machine is used to control other assembly machines. It can control any connected assembly machine, and the machines connected those assemble, and so on. To start the assembly, put a program in the program slot. I think this is the thing I needed. What's a pearl block? Shulker pearls. I don't like the sound of that. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. A shiny pearl harvested by right-clicking on a shulker. Oh boy, I guess we get to go find some end cities after all, huh? Oh, whatever. We should probably go do that then in that case, if we're really gonna have to. Let's see. Whatever. We're gonna need ender pearls. Alright. Celestial Gateway, show me the way! Alright, into the end we go. Well, hello there, Ender dudes. Nyom! Game, it's fine. It's fine. The game was like, no, it is not fine. Just doing most not to look at these folks. Although I'm gonna look at some of them. Hey, motherfucker, come here. Hey, fucker, come here. Give me your dust. Good old indies. That's how we get our ender pearls. We just kill a bunch of endermen in our little enderman hide over here. And then we melt the pearls down and then... Okay, that's 22 more. Alright. Because we have to use up an ender pearl every time we go through these things. Oh! That was spooky. I don't think there's any more shulkers here. Unless I'm mistaken, which, I mean, I could be, but I think I killed all of them. Because I didn't... Well, admittedly, I didn't know I needed to not kill them all, because I guess they give pearls or something. Which is a fun thing to find out after you've cleared out an Ender City. You know, the funnest thing, in fact. Yeah, there's no more shulkers here. I murdered all of them, so I need to find a different one. So we're gonna like so I don't get confused about I guess we'll go this way. I don't know. The worst thing is I didn't even find an elytra here at the first Ender City I found. So I can't even, like, use that to get around more easily. Got a bit of an arm, huh? Just fling that shit. There's so many Endermen around here. There's a bunch of like floating things, but none of them are of anything of real interest. Yeah, I'm basically looking for another in-city looking purple building like that at this point. Don't really have any direction to go in, I'm just kind of going. This might have been a mistake. I was thinking I could get over there. Oh. Landed right in a tree. Alright, let's see. Let's try this way. Just running. Just running as fast as I can. Jesus Christ. Trying to find anything, really. Wow, the end sure is fun. Just aimlessly running around for, like, ever. Let's see. How about we go this way, I guess. I mean, I will say the wild dog boots are being very helpful for this. How about we go back this way a little bit, make sure I didn't miss nothing. The answer seems to be no. Again, I wish I would have known I needed this before. Admittedly, once I do find 8, that should be plenty of stuff for this. So I just gotta find another in-city with lots of shulkers in it. It's just that part of finding the damn in-city. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Let's go back this way. Oh, Jesus. I hate these fucking plants that sometimes just teleport you somewhere. That could have been me just falling in and losing most of my stuff. Bullshit. I hate this. I greatly dislike stuff like that. Like, it takes, like, the control out of your hands on what happens to you, and then you might just fucking die. Very unfun. And one thing I will unfortunately say about SevTech is that there's a lot of that kind of shit in this mod pack. Of just like, oh hey, look, you have to do this thing, and thing is like inconvenient or just really fucking annoying. Son of a bitch. I have been tearing ass all over this place to no avail. About to look up, like, how do you, like, if there's, like, some weird, like, way to find in cities. Let's see. I know I have a, tab open somewhere for Minecraft. Oh boy, there's like a certain way these generate. Fun. Midlands or highlands biomes, which are found on larger islands. So there's a possibility of them just kind of being around. Then again, it might also just be talking about old, it might be talking about newer end biomes, because this is 1.12, so there might just be simply the end. Oh, landed in another tree. Great. Motherfucker, okay. Go, just running, 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 and running, running, and running, running, you know, just running. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That could have been dangerous. Let's see. Where have I been? Where have I not been? Why is it saying there's a a river biome out there? That seems a little silly. There are no meadows or rivers in the end. Nice intermittent noise, that Enderman. Blurp, blurp. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh boy. I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad if I would have found an elytra in the first Intercity, but I didn't. So I gotta just like fucking hoof it. Well, that seems like a pretty big island over there, but how am I gonna get to it? I could jump, but that makes me very anxious, jumping over the void there. Like, super anxious. Like, no thank you. Let's get some of this, and we'll build over to one of these little floating platforms. Because I don't trust my depth perception to make it over to that without falling into the fucking void like a fool. Thankfully, it seems like there was some stuff down here, but, like... Oh, God fucking damn it. I was wondering what the hell happened. Piss off. Yeah, it's these ones that look like they teleport you. Alright. Let's get more. Because I do not trust myself to jump up there and without falling to my pitiful doom. Because I don't know where my stuff would spawn, my gravestone would spawn if I fall into the void. So I don't want that to happen. So I'm just gonna build over this little guy. How am I gonna get back? Ah. I'm almost certain I can reach over there. Oh. Alright. Well, now let's run around here. Hopefully this was worth it. It doesn't it doesn't feel like doing that stuff that made me feel anxious was worth it. Is there like a hole somewhere down here? No? Oh, yes, right there, but like... Me asking is there a hole there is like, of course there is. There's always a hole there. No, I don't even care. Get me over there. That's why I've brought like 50 of these pearls so I could use them to get around. Oh. Well, there's this. I don't know if I should use it, but we're probably going to. It's either going to get me back to the very beginning, or it will get me somewhere else that I would want to be, so... Can you fucking not? Didn't even look at you, you fucking asshole. Just jumping my bones like that, dude? Come on. At least take me out on a date first. Rude ass. Now that these jumpy boots, I'm kind of trying to, Alright, where did it... Oh, it took me all the way back, didn't it? Yeah, it did. That's okay. I think I was getting frustrated, so it's good that it took me back here so I can kind of regroup. Fucking... Shit-ass grass. Alright, let's get through. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I came out here, I was like, oh, cool, an in-city. And then there's, like, no floating ship with an elytra. There's now no more shulkers to get stuff from that I need. And just sadness. Can't go that way. Guess we're just gonna explore areas I've already like been to, and maybe there'll be one that I just didn't see. No. It is still pretty fun to run around really fast, but it's just kind of annoying that I have to go find another entire other in-city because I didn't know I needed shulker pearls, which you get from right-clicking in an alive shulker, and there are no more alive shulkers, so I gotta go find more. Did I just find another city? I think I did. Okay. Well, here's the hoping that there is a shulker right here. Let's well, I got two thingies. I think they keep shooting each other at this point. Yeah, they're upset at each other. Rest assured, I am going to murder every single one of them in here, but we're also going to right-click every single one of them first. Blah, 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 blah. Me too, buddy, me too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, unfortunately, oh, geez, there's a lot of shulkers in here. My only hope is I can get... because I think some of them are just fighting each other. I need to get down there and get that pearl. That'll be the last pearl I actually need, I think. So let's just well, cool. Some goodies for me up here. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's gonna be a yeah, they're just all fighting each other at this point, it looks like. I mean, if I could get another set of pearls, I would feel a lot better about it, but... well, I don't think this one's giving me a pearl anymore anyway, so we're just gonna murderize it. Alright. Let's murderize that one. Oh, there's gonna be even more in here, aren't there? Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with this. This one city gave me like 16 freaking these little pearls. Let's take their cool shit and leave. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's one of those ships for an elytra. They might have made elytra obtainable some other way in this mod pack. I would not be surprised. Oh. Oh, there's another one over there. Well, looks like we're gonna get your pearl too, buddy. Before you get, like, vaporized by apparently one that's shooting things through the wall. Maybe? Oh, it's right here. Stop shooting me with the gravity. Come on. You can let me fall now, can't you? No! Let me fall. Deflected. Well, that was a fun adventure. We found a one end city, and it has like enough freaking dudes to get me like 19 of these pearls. The evil is defeated. Yeah, like that's what it feels like. Cause goddamn, this was not fun having to find this other end city. Whee! Crunch. Feet go, bean go crunch. Alright, where was this one compared to the It's kind of like diagonal-ish, it looks like. I don't know if that's like just a fluke how it generated, or if that's just like they just kind of spawn wherever in this version of Minecraft. Hard to say. I have no idea. I mostly don't even really care either. Because for all I know, they might have changed how these things even show up. I don't think I can get over there with an ender pearl. If I can get anywhere, it's gonna be over there. Oh shit! I made it! God damn! That was a hell of a throw. I was not thinking I was gonna make that. And if me running around I find another city, great. But if not, I'm heading towards this so I can get out. But this is uncharted territory, so I might be able to find another city. Sonic Speed! So I guess the new Sonic game is coming out, like, within, like, 2-3 weeks or so. I'm apprehensively, been watching it. It's looking like it might actually be a decent game. Which is scary, because there's not been, like, a really decent Sonic game in a while. Like, I'm sure, like, I think, the consensus is that Sonic Forces was an alright game, but it's not like a good Sonic game, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure it's like a fine game, but like, yeah. Ah, yes. Of course. Let's see if I can climb up this chorus tree. Oh. I'm doing precarious shit here. Because that's really close to the edge. I really shouldn't be doing it that close to the edge. Or let's... Let's cheat. Oh. By making that a little girthier. And just getting higher up. My heights apprehension is not exactly loving this. I'll say that right now. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to get up high there so I can throw an ender pearl, get over there, and then get over there and then leave at this point. Because there's no way in hell me throwing a pearl from down here on the ground is going to get far enough. Okay. Hopefully that lands right there. It did. And I'll throw this one. Perfect. Let's get out of this tree. I'm hesitant to call it a tree, but you know, you do what you gotta do with what you got. This also appears to be uncharted. Just get me over there. I'm out of patience for this place. Fucking. That's part of why these damn little leafy green, leafy purple things keep teleporting me. I'm just angry. All right. Two, 34. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. I'm doing this very specifically. Or at least trying to do it very specifically. So I can like jump back up here. Alright. Just give me plenty of height to get over there. Alright. We're gonna jump and throw and hope that it lands there. Holy shit, it did. Okay. Goddamn. That's a hell of a throw. I think I've said that every time I've made one of those because it just feels like barely scraping by getting there. Just get me over there. I'm... Okay, and with that we are back out at the initial island where the end portal stuff is. And time to unleash some of my... Oh, I think I might need some more of this stuff, so let's grab that too while we're here. Like, we might need quite a bit more of that, so let me roam around this island and grab all that I can find. Okay, that's like a stack or so. I'll get this bit, and then we'll kill some Endermen, and then we're going home. Fucking, well, you know what? It put me right where I want to be. All right. That should replace any ender pearls I used. And we wake up, we arrive back at our bed. Perfect. All right, well, that was fun while it lasted. Not really, but we got stuff done. How's this? Let's get this out in case we can actually do something with it. Oh, that's almost done. That means this thing's probably definitely done. Yeah, it looks done. Okay, so one of these is ready. We need this one to finish. I'm not leaving it up to the 8% chance, because knowing my luck, as you've seen, it will hit that 8% chance roll to just not work. And then I'll have to do all this again anyway, so. Because we're gonna melt all this ender dust down into ender pearls. You know, I should probably just put that back, because... Okay, so... Oh, I guess you can't just melt ender pearls back down. Can you turn ender pearls back to the dust? I'm sure there's some way to do it, but can't be bothered to deal with that right now. Oh, well, that would have been fun to know before I use the normal Eye of Ender stuff. But apparently that's the only way we can do it right now, which is weird. Let's see. 4 blocks, 1 bucket, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should leave like 1 pearl in there after these all drain away. Okay, those are going. It says 1B, so I'm hoping that's 1 bucket. Or 1 block. It is in fact not. Damn it. Well, there's only so much I can do with that right now. My other solution would be go back and get some more dust so I can finish this out, because there's, like, another 5 dust to finish that out, and I can't just get it out like that. I could probably pour it into another vessel. Is there a bucket of... There is, but there's no crafting thing for it, so we can't actually, like, do anything with it. Let's see if this thing's done yet, because I think it was pretty close when we were last looking at it. Okay, yep. And then let that one start etching away. Let that kind of go while I'm swapping these in and out. Okay, empty PCB. You get in there and do your thing. It's already been up by like 1 bar. We'll leave turn that off. Munch. Oh, looks like we're gonna go get some more dust, I guess. Not like it's hard to do. We just need 5. Well, we can get more than 5, but we need at least 5. Oh. Why did it even give me that if it's stage disabled? You know what? Whatever, game. All right. Well, that was like an hour and a half of Inuyasha openings and endings. Let's see. What am I gonna play next that's gonna get me muted on my VOD? Let's see. What we got? What? How? Blurp, blurp, blurp. Not that one. How about you? Play music? Yeah, it is. It's just this first stunk and starts like weirdly, like slow. Alright, come here. Okay, well there's 3 of them. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Let me out of my house. So I don't know if I need any of this kind of stuff. I'm hesitant to make any of it with these pearls. We'll make 1 craft of this pearl block, because I know you need this with this stuff to make this, and you need that to make, like, a block of iron with... Huh. So we need that. In the inscriber to do this. There's just a lot. There's just a lot, and I'm not thrilled about any of it. Because to make this, we need this. We also need that, which is an inscriber engineering press. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. Probably can't do that, although we do have a diamond. We could steel, aluminum, and bronze plates. That's probably the intended way to make this. Block of biotite. Okay, we can make one of those. We will need one of those. Now, do I have a wrench? Because it looks like I might need a wrench of some kind. I don't know, like... I don't know if this little hammer from Industrial Engineering counts as a wrench. It does a lot of, like, wrench-like things, so maybe it does count as a wrench. Well, it's blue now, I guess. Interesting. I might need to make some sort of wrench for a pneumatic craft, which is always fun to have like 10 different wrenches. That's almost certainly the one they probably want us to make. Maybe. Sneak right clicks now correct blocks to instantly dismantle the block. I just turn it blue? Alright, well, cool, whatever. So we need this. With this. Oh god, this is gonna take a lot of just little shit all combining together to make big shit. Alright, get all this iron garbage that I got. Just throw it in here. We'll come back to that. It might be worth it to get more than one of these UV light boxes. Okay, we can buy another one of these PCB blueprints with the Amadron tablet. There we go. Now we can have a better view of the little drones that come in. Okay, it takes away the metal stuff. And it should bring back our PCB thingy. Yep, cool. And now we can use you with some redstone lamps, which are pretty cheap, with a pressure tube. You know, we're gonna probably need a lot more of that than what I grabbed, so let's grab just a stack. Yeah, because... yeah, I want another one of these. This one's gonna finish going. So I'm gonna have to make like multiple more of these. It's gonna make like another 4 of these damn things, because I can't be bothered to just have to make any more of them than I already need to. It's bob and weave and run into every single wall. Let's go check on this stuff. Oh wow, we got a lot of charcoal now. We'll grab that. Let's get rid of that. That's stage disabled. I don't know what that's even. A magma versus block. Can we make that? Apparently we can. I don't know what that's for. No idea. Just in case I do want that, we'll hold on to it. But we're technically not supposed to be able to have that, even though this dropped anyway. I don't... because it says stage disabled, which means it's disabled in the configs or whatever. So I don't know, but... alright, well let's take this, put it away. Excuse me. Okay, let's get 4 of these ready. We'll break open the top. Put those in, put those in, fill that back in, and let those craft. That's my way of crafting with this thing, because... I heard ya. Alright, let's look at all this goofy stuff here, because... logic processor, printed silicon, that's simple enough. That needs assembly program drill, which means I need Which means I need another one of these. Which means I need more of these. That's blue plastic, so 6 blue plastic. There's just so much. I'm gonna fill the dye stuff back up too while we're at it, because we've been using a lot of dye. It doesn't take much, I don't think. But we'll just keep it in there anyway. Don't talk to me about heat game. You've lied to me once. Okay, we got our blue plastic that we need for that. And then we need a cannon barrel. Okay, make that. And then we'll make that. We have to assemble these fucking things now. Well, I need an assembled one before I can make the, what I need to make. Once I have all this stuff together, I think this seems like a much, easier way to do the etching. It's probably faster. We still need this crap, though, so 3 black plastic. And 3 cyan plastic. Gosh, so much plastic. Alright, we ran out of plastic in there. Thankfully, we've just got a million of it being made all the time. God damn it. Just reach in there, getting my hands fried off. Like a fool. Okay, so I need like 6 redstone now. Oh, this mod is freaking in this pack. Yeah, usually when you get to a next stage or age or whatever, it gets easier to craft old things. So we're gonna need... Oh god, yeah, fuck, we don't have to do that, so... 5 of these compressed iron plates. We get the good serotonin. So I'll tell you one thing, this simple storage stuff is really good. Oh no, okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing that because that needs this nonsense, so we're not doing that yet. Jesus. Gross, what the fuck? I mean, it's probably not the end of the world, but like... That's a lot of effort, and I'm not willing to do that right now, so. Whoops. I mean, I guess we'll need these at some point anyway, so I'll put them in here, but, like, I was like, huh, I wonder if we have that mod, and yes, it is, but, like, oh, let's... We almost went over pressure. That wouldn't have been great. Anyway, we need to go get 6 redstone. Honestly, probably more than that, even. Because it's probably smart to make multiple sets of this while we're doing it at a time. Didn't lose too much bar. Okay, those are both normal Certus quartzes. Alright, make these, and then these are used. We're gonna need another, yeah, we're gonna need that. And then we need a funnel, a hopper. I mean, it basically is a funnel, but... Okay, so now we have one of each. Got an in and you got an out and an in, and then we need a assembly drill. What in the fuck is that? Oh no. I don't know if I like that. That seems problematic. Steel drill head. Oh, that's a lot of steel. Five. Like 23 steel. I mean, okay, that's not that much. It's a bit of like sticker shock. And, well, that's not being used anymore, so we'll just borrow that. Yeah, this is one of my old power setups. A bunch of these little LV guys surrounded in opposite, like, lava and water to generate, like, temperature differential stuff. And then we got this, so that just is not doing anything. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the resub. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. How's your night going? Alright. Copper wire, we might have some. And if not, we can just make some. I think it's like 2 copper through the little press thing here. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your chillscape, guys. I've been doing a lot of streaming today just because I've kind of felt like it, so I just have been. And we started playing this, been doing some tech stuff, and no, not really a bad time. 3 of these steel rods, bleh. Alright, it's not the end of the world. I'm just complaining because I can. Oh, shit. Damn it, no. Damn it, I didn't want to make that many steel rods. Whatever. Pain in the ass. I threw the entire, like, most of the pile on there anyway. Whatever, I'm sure I'll need them for something else eventually anyway. And if not, whatever. Steel's not hard to make anymore. Let's see. We're gonna make this drill core and then use that in this monstrosity to make this crap. Oh yeah, I do need two of these barrels. Okay, I need a little bit of glass, which looks like glass got placed inside my system again. Let's grab a stack of that, just to have. To have and to hold. Keep that in there. Let's check on our little circuit boards that we're working on. Okay, that one's ready to throw an etching acid. Let's put in another to deal with, and we'll toss these. That one should be nice and etched and ready to assemble. We'll drop these both here and let them just kind of soak up the acid. Okay. We'll wait till we get more of these. Let's see, because we're working on getting all these assembly pieces together. Oh, jeez, we need 3 of these circuit boards. Gross. These take so long to make. That's why we're just making a bunch of them right now. Let's make this thing first, though. Need like 12 blue plastic. There's 10 of it. Let's grab our grab some more plastic from over here. Dunk it in there. Slam dunk it in there. More blue. Okay. Those. That's the assembly. This is the thing we need. Well, that's one of the things we need, which means we need more of these damn things. So I need to do 6 more of this blue plastic. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, so we need 3 orange plastic to make that little fucking thing. What in the hell is that? You know what? I don't care. If I don't have to do it, I'm not going to. Alright, that's one of the things we need with these little guys. Let's see. Don't care. Let's see. Don't care, don't care. I probably need this thing. I need another printed circuit board. Which means I need 3 black here. And 3 cyan. And then more redstone. There's just... It never ends. Okay, and then we need 6 more redstone. I should just carry a redstone stack with me at this point, with how much crafting I'm doing. We're actually going to do that. Put all this weird junk away. Okay. I'm gonna stack to that stuff too. Zoom, zoom, zoom real fast. Those are baking away pretty nicely. Let's have this going for a bit while I'm working on getting our little pressure chamber goodies done. Okay, let's drop this stuff in here and seal it back up. Get some air pressure in there. Oh, I'm missing a crucial component in there. This stuff too. I was wondering why it wasn't making. It's because I forgot part of the recipe. It's like you ever start making food and then you forget the recipe and then just it turns out weird. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling there too. Okay, again, I should just keep a stack of these damn Certus quartzes on me. Which is most of them, mind you, that I have. We'll just keep those on us and just start making all this crap. Okay, assembly in and out, export, import, assembly drill. Okay, let's make that. Those are still being UV lighted. How are these doing? Those are ready to get assembled as well. Alright, so let's get like... Get like 12 black plastic and then 12 cyan plastic. We're gonna need more plastic from this. Okay, that will let us make use 24 redstone and 24 of this stuff. Just make a bunch more of these little circuit board pieces. Alright, got those ready so we can start assembling more of these boards. These will need to finish etching. I'm not willing to let them be under 100%. Because my luck will show that they'll just all fail. With 1% chance to fail, they'll just all do it. Okay, we have the assembly drill. The assembly in and out, which one of those will place down and... I probably need to change its mode when we place it down, I guess. Unless I absolutely have to, I'm not doing anything with this. Okay, program drill. We can trade that if I don't have that program. Which means I don't have that program. Let's trade for it. With the Amadron tablet. Sell 8 of that. Let's see. And one of you. Place order. Here come the drones. Grab some more diesel out of there. Okay, we got that now as well. Okay. How are these doing? Are they done finally? That one is, and that one is. Those are gonna do their thing, and let's see, like make a drone. Interesting. So you already got that. Micro missiles? Okay, cool, whatever. Oh boy, that doesn't look like much fun. Okay, don't care. This is the thing we need. And we need one more of these, so we gotta just kind of wait for it to happen, unfortunately. Could have swore I saw some sort of mineral right here. Tealite? Okay, don't really mind tealite much. Cassiterite? Don't really mind that either. Just running around looking for pieces of ore on the ground to show what might be underneath. Because if I could spend this time trying to, like, find some more, like, iron or something, that could be useful at the very least. There's coal right here, I guess. Don't much mind care, admittedly. I'm pretty sure I probably already got this. Or maybe I never found it down here. Well, let's try to see if we can find it, maybe. Unfortunately, it's not extremely interesting to watch this kind of deal like this. Oh, wait. I think I just, like, accidentally found the redstone ore. Oh, shit. Damn it. Let's see, was it right here? Oh, I found it. Sneaky, sneaky fucking redstone. Trying to hide from me, huh? Alright, let's put some of this stuff, some of this random garbage in my inventory away. I mean, it's not garbage, but I just need the space for this redstone. Ooh, that was a big vein. Whoa, Nelly. Let's get rid of them. Is there something else I could throw away that I don't care for? One arrow, probably. Okay, there's still some redstone. Get rid of that. Alright, well, we just lucked out and found the redstone. Because I wasn't expecting to, like, find that, like, ever. If I'm going to be honest, because I was like, oh, well, if I looked once and I wasn't able to find it, it's probably pretty off the beaten path. Ah, shit. Damn it. Climb out of this damn hole. Hello, Ash. What? Oh, damn it, no! I fell in the hole again. Help. I can't be trusted with escaping from a simple hole. Okay, I escaped from the simple hole. Alright, let me... Don't care about the fucking flour. Give me the dirt. We'll cover that up. We'll go to J, waypoints, redstone is really close, remove it. Now I don't have to worry about thinking, oh, there's redstone over here, and there's not actually redstone over here. Alright, that album's done. Let's put on another one. Put on something that sounds a little bit more like Halloween. Let's see, where's that group? Um. That one's great, but how long is this one? That one's even shorter than the one I was looking at. Is this like this one like their longest one? Oh, this one's easily the longest one. Let's play this one. Oh. Hello. Random hematite. Oh no! Are you playing Overwatch? Did somebody call you a bad word? Oh, Scorn, yeah, that... I could say I'm probably not surprised that game made you feel, but I tuned into one of my friends playing it, and it was very, something. You're a bully. No bully. Oh yeah, we have up to 19 stacks of redstone now. That's great, actually. You were the chosen one, Ash. You're not supposed to bully. Uh-oh. I know what that sound was. That was the sound of a air pipe rupturing. Because I forgot to turn the freaking machine off. So this thing got too much pressure. I don't think these are being used anyway, but... Okay, those... Are they done? Not quite. Yeah, we had some... There was too much air pressure, so this stuff, like, blew up. Not a very fun thing to have your mod do, because I just kind of, like, just got back from my little visit to somewhere else. And currently, we have to wait for this to finish. And so, unfortunately, until then, there's not an awful lot of interesting stuff we can necessarily do, because I have to get this stuff crafted and done and put together, and all those other things. Honestly, I'm thankful that it wasn't one of these two that blew up. It was one of the pipes that blew up. Because these are more annoying to craft than the pipes are. So I cleared out all this stuff over here because I was going to make like some sort of like mixing machine that does all this stuff for us. But then I just never did it. And I need some more leather at some point, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, it's 3 and 1 salt. I do like these little turning basins. They're pretty cool. Okay, then all these salted hides get to hang up. While that happens, we can go check on our other things over here. Actually, no, while that happens, we can, salt these other hides, I guess. Alright. Sweet. Alright, how are these doing? Oh, we're not looking in there, we're looking in here. Oh, they're done, I think. Yeah, they're done. Cool. Okay. Assembly controller. Don't look at me like that. Okay, game, it's okay. I forgive you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I raised my voice. It's like you did what? I'm gonna assume that this thing just like can accept a pipe of this air. Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, so I need an assembly platform. Let's see our recipes. Drill for that, which I don't care about. Drill for that, which I do care about, so let's put drill in there. Do I just put them next to it, I guess? Not all machines for the inserted program are present. Add one. Export to our system. Okay, let's add that, and should be that. And an assembly laser. Thought I had one of those. Did I make that? I thought I did. You know what? I don't know if I care. This machine is used to control other assembly machines. It can control any connected assembly machine, and the machines connected to those assembly machines, so on. To start the assembly, put a program in the program slot. So do I, like, just throw this on there? Maybe I throw it on here. I don't know how these work. I was apprehensive about all of this crap because I don't know how any of it works. I can't right-click you to get anything to happen. Oh. In case they do need to be in a certain order, let's just do that, I guess. I'm gonna have to probably look up how these work, because none of this nomadic craft shit ever has, like, any sort of, like, info anywhere of any kind, and it's really frustrating. Alright, so, give me a sec, I'm gonna look this up. Unfortunately, that's just kind of what you get when you deal with, like, older Minecraft mods. Alright, if all these bullshit ads would stop showing up on this fandom page, that'd be great, please. Oh, there's no hyperlinks to anything? Oh, that's wonderful. What a dog shit fucking site. God damn. Like, how piss poor of a site do you have to be to just have, like, just nothing on there? That is just so bad. So bad. Like, just such just sad times. Alright, so these might need to actually be close. These might need to actually be around this, it seems. So let's move them around, I guess. Again, really not great that this is just, like, not... There's no information about this anywhere whatsoever. Drill. I think I have the drill, right? Yeah, I do. I guess there's supposed to be like a chest or something? I'm annoyed. I'm principally annoyed. And I'll be glad to be done with this garbage. Oh, something's happening. You know what? If it works, I don't care. Enjoy. I mean, it's kind of cool, at least. Spinny, spinny, spinny. I feel I need another chest. Within spitting distance or whatever. Yeah, I need another chest within its, like, arm distance for it to go to, I think. Okay, we got an inscriber logic press. Use an inscriber. I think I have that right here. So use that with a gold ingot. Put that up there. Let's get a gold ingot. Let's see if we can get it to do something. That's unfortunately a lot of the trial and error with these kind of like stuff like this is just like getting like anything to happen. I'm guessing this needs power or something, so let's see if we can figure that out. HV wire relay and connector. Should have some HV wire we could use. Let's see if this solves our problem. Okay, cool. Still using these sketchy ass wires, but no, it's fine. Oh, jeez. I forgot that I could jump that high. Alright, it did need power. Makes sense, right? Alright, so we have that one. And then we need to make that one. Okay, so now we need to make this one, which uses this thing, and we need a purple block this time. We can make that. That's easy. I think the hardest part was figuring out how all this garbage works, as opposed to actually making all of it, really. Oh, ran out of run energy. Oh, we get to keep this too. It seems like. Unless I just got lucky and it didn't get used up, but I mean, I'll take it either way. Okay, and then we need a printed silicon. And that's the thing we need this biotite for. So we'll have that run next. Alright, stinky little arm. Get your head out of there. Sounds like I'm yelling at one of... Not really yelling, just sounds like talking to one of my cats. Get your head out of there. So now we need a heavy-duty plate, which is compressed steel, compressed aluminum, and compressed bronze. Okay. Two... There we go. You have to get it in just the right order to get it to accept your craft. Alright. So we're gonna need at least one of these. Okay. And that is used with one of these as well. Which you need that, which means that's the thing I was just making, so we might be good to go we got these little molds made. Okay, we need at least a silicon. Probably more than one. Yeah, we need at least two of this printed silicon, so let's grab another silicon and just let him go. All right. I think that prints onto a redstone, right? Okay. We're getting somewhere. All right. That guy. We're cracking the code. All right. And then a printed circuit board, which we should have floating around somewhere. Well, there is that one, but I think we already had one in the area here. Like, yeah, we do. Let's put some stuff away now. That. And. That stuff. That. Those. I mean, we're gonna need to make more of these. Like, definitely, but. at least for now, we can just kind of hopefully coast through the rest of this age until we can at least get to the point where we're using the NASA workbench. Because we need all this stuff off the NASA off there. Because I think we have to craft this in this Ender alternator, which I don't know how that fucking works either. So let's just kind of. Oh, one of our assembly unit things. Well, I quite like this setup, so we might try to just make another one. Let's see what we need. I need another craft of these, which is more garbage. And then we need 6 blue plastics, so we'll make that. Okay. I think we have 1 extra printed circuit board for now. So now we just need a hopper out of our system. And then we'll have that, and then we'll try to put this thing together and see if we can figure it out. I'm assuming this ender thing might need ender pearls to be powered. Just a guess. That seems like the most painful thing for them to do. So I'm gonna guess that it's gonna make me do that. Just drag your balls right through a mile of broken glass while you're at it. Hopper. I know I've got them in here because I made like an unspeakable amount of hoppers in H3 to use for automation. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. I'll probably have to look that up too. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. Can I give you some ender pearls? It's just like, no. So I think it just takes a minute. Whatever, cool. Fine by me. I've been wanting to get this freaking Feels Pumpkin, man. I've been wanting to get this NASA fucking workbench for the last, like, few weeks, so it's gonna feel real good to finally have that thing. And because let's look at age 4. We're gonna have to make a oxygen is included. You'll need to combine kerosene and oxygen in an immersive engineering refinery. Oh god, kerosene, gross. That means I'm gonna have to refine. I'm probably gonna have to refine diesel. It's almost there. I do have some resin. Honestly, I could probably at this point, like, pick up this thing and fill these up. Yep, that's much faster. Space Program Foundation. Like, this thing is just gnarly looking. It's pretty tall, too. Okay, so let's look up kerosene. A distillation tower, huh? Oh, this is not gonna be. It means I need to make another of these distillation towers. What's a? Can I just make a distillation tower? Or is that? Nope. It's another one of these deals with the projector, so... Actually, I think that is a distillation tower. Yeah, that is a distillation tower. So we're gonna need another one of these big towers to do diesel in. Well, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. We could probably make that pretty easily. It's just the fact it just kind of sucks that we have to do that. Okay, let's get these ones all tanned up too. This is like the age 1 way of making leather. I just haven't gotten past that because I can't be bothered to do all the machines for it. But I figure we might need more leather for making the spacesuit or whatever. Maybe not, I don't know, but... Well, we're not gonna get anywhere by bitching about it. Let's just go ahead and start getting it made. Where's the little book? Switch that to the distillation tower. Not that distiller. I make steam with water. Cool, whatever. Oil processing. This guy. Okay, they'll give us a projector for this. Well, I guess it can go over here since I already got pipes going over here for other things. We can just clear all this plant garbage. I can just kind of plop it down. That might be a little too close. How about right there? And if it's the wrong way around, I can move stuff around, I guess. But now I need to figure out what all I need. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's get started. Again, it's not gonna build itself, and we need one, unfortunately. So let's look at our list here. 25 steel scaffolding. We'll start from the top and go down. We have some already. Do I have any coal coke in here? I do have coke dust. Okay. That's disabled, so we can't do that. Definitely not doing that anymore. Arc furnace, okay, so that's iron and coke dust. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's the recipe we've been using for a while, but it's just... I can get more steel, and I'm probably going to need more steel. So let's go ahead and get a stack of iron. And we'll make some more steel. Just pop it in here. We'll slam dunk it in there, you know? Put those in there and have them all cook up. Alright, cool. I'll make some more steel. In that case, let's make some more of these. We need 25. Which means I need like 4 crafts of that, so I need like 12 steel rods. So we need 6 of those to be rods. Actually, just need 5 of them because I have extra. I have extra rods because I accidentally made extra rods. Accidentally? That was planned. Totally. Trust me. It wasn't just me being an imbecile. That was in fact not a mistake. All right. So we got the steel scaffolding we're gonna need. Steel scaffolding. Oh god, we're gonna have to make more. Do I have any steel scaffolding slabs left over? Slabs? What's a slab? Well, I guess we should probably focus on getting the steel scaffolding slabs first then, which is 33. So let's make those. Okay, so now we need to make more scaffolds. 3 crafts worth, which is just not a good number. It's like 9, which leaves like 1 leftover, like just 1 leftover rod, which is gonna be annoying. Are these done yet? Oh, they're pretty close to being done. Let's see what else. Do we need any pipes? 17 pipes. We have 11. 6 iron plates. Well, let's go get some iron plates, I guess. You know, let's put this away. I can't remember how many pipes this makes. Alright, just that makes more than enough, but we're gonna need more, so that's why we're making more of those. Okay. Heavy engineering ball. Oh, I remember these being a pain in the ass. Do I have any? No, but I have all the things here shown. Oh, pistons. Please, not like this. Pistons aren't hard, they're just kind of annoying to make. What was I looking for? I think I know what I was looking for, and it's not with me. We're gonna need like 4 pistons. That's what I was looking for. We're also gonna need some redstone and that. Okay, we'll just make those. Okay, where's our cobble? There we go. Pistons create. Again, not the end of the world, just kind of annoying. Okay, we have Electrum, so that's not going to be a problem. These are a little annoying, but again, not impossible. So, we need 1, we need 2, we need 4 of these, which means I need 4 copper and 8 steel plates. So let's put those in there. God damn, we're hemorrhaging steel, which is why I'm glad I decided to make some more, because I knew we were gonna use a lot. Okay, put those in there. And we'll get these last steel plate here. Let's make our pipes that we're gonna use. Okay, and then put these steel plates in there. Grab those out. Need 2 electrums. We have those. All right. Environmentally unfriendly. Me too. 60 iron sheet metal. Oh boy, I didn't look at that very closely. Alright, redstone engineering block. It's either going to be very annoying or very easy. I can't remember which one it is. 4 iron plates. Vacuum tube. We made a lot of vacuum tubes, I remember that. So 4 iron plates, which that's easy. And then redstone alloy plates. Do I have redstone alloy still in here? No. Do I have redstone alloy in general? Okay, that's not it. Let's see. We're gonna search our chests for that kind of stuff, because I might have just threw some in there. That's not it. Okay, so we don't have that redstone alloy stuff. So let's see, how do we make that? I remember it being a little tedious. Constantan ingot, glowstone dust, redstone. So Constantan is nickel and copper. So 2 knickers. I'm wearing knickers. I'm glad that I didn't say something else. Holy I hate words like that. Alright, nickel cluster. God damn it. Jesus Christ. About to get fucking banned forever for saying something awful without meaning to. Jesus. Let's see. Nickel. Copper grit. Okay, so I either need a nickel ingot or I need the copper grit. Let's see which one I think I might have nickel in here somewhere, just kind of hanging out. Oh, I have a lot of it. Jesus. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna get some copper ingots. I'm actually gonna put these little flowers in here too while I'm at it, because they're just taking up space. Whew. Okay, that can go away too. Rest assured, I don't need to deal with nickel for a while, because I got lots of it, it seems. Okay, that turns into 2, so that'll be... Alright, well, let's find out if we got the goods. Okay, the nickel dust is the additive. Okay. It shouldn't take long to smelt up. Okay, and then this is combined with glowstone and redstone, which I need to get like 2 more of each. So apparently I'm making a double batch of this without really trying, because I think I always have done this, because I just don't pay attention to it needing, because both steps double the output. Okay. We'll only take half of these for now, because we only need half of them to be turned into plates. We also need 4 iron plates, too, though. So let's get some iron out. Plate cast, okay. We'll shove those in there. Grab... Oh, I already have a vacuum tube. Alright, what else do we need? Iron sheet metal. Oh boy, I almost forgot about that. So I need 60 of this. So 5. So I need 60 iron turned into plates. That's annoying. That's a decent amount. A lot of this stuff's very iron hungry. Well, let's get it started, I guess. Alright, well, there's that. And now we're just missing the sheet metals. We'll keep cranking out these sheet metals every time I get the chance. I could probably process more of this while we're doing that. Again, I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna need at least some leather to make this spacesuit that we're gonna have to make. In the meantime, let's see. Oxygen collector. What do you need? It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Compressed steel, oxygen vent, tin canister, oxygen fan, compressed aluminum, and oxygen concentrator. Okay, most of this looks fairly standard to what I remember Galacticraft like having. Tin ingots, though. We haven't used, like, ever had tin ingots that we had to worry about. So hopefully we got some tin somewhere. Oh, we actually do have some. Oh, alright, that was easy. Surprisingly. Two more plates, and then we'll be able to build this stinky distillation tower. We're gonna need HV, and HV wire coils, not wire cores. Jesus Christ. I am suffering. Alright. Alright, let's put this fucking thing together. I'm tired of thinking about it. And if I end up putting this in the wrong way, I'm gonna screech, because I'd have to tear it down again just to get things to work. Although honestly, at this point in time, if I did put it in backwards, I'll probably just deal with it. I don't have the willpower left to fight it off. Actually, this feels a lot like the, where the ladder is, with this big thing, because if we look over at this other one, fuck you! Pain in the ass. So, the input is gonna be on this side, probably, which, I should probably turn it around. Alright, we'll try putting it this way, because I think the scaffolds will be going on the correct side now. compared to how the other one is built. If that makes any sense. I mean, building this is really cool. It's cool how it just comes together, but it's just getting all the parts is just a chore. Oh, thought I fell off for a second. Gonna hazard a guess that there's gonna be these in the middle. Just call it a hunch. And then maybe one of these, even. Let's build this. Alright, structure should be complete. We just need to grab our hammer out and give it a good whack in the side, and it should form. Maybe. There we go. Alright. Created. I don't even care, so we're just gonna link these up here, because this will consume some diesel at the very least, because we're constantly backing up on it. Alright, so now we need to get power to this fucking thing. Can I just stick one of these on? It looks a little silly, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I could probably put one on this, though. Or I could put one up here. Kind of looks cool too. The real question is going to be, does the line still connect from there? It is obstructed. Of course it fucking is. Well, I guess we can make one of these. We can make like a few more of these wooden posts. I'm sure we got the stuff for it. That seems pretty simple, all things considered. Alright, cool. And that needs stone bricks, okay. Not the end of the world. We can pretty easily get some of those made. Just gotta grab more of our chisels out. Excuse me. Alright, and then we'll string these things together. The reason these are good is they give you a nice elevated, a conveniently elevated spot to have your stuff, your power run through. Like we can have one like right there, and one right there. Let's hop up here, relay, power, and power. This should make some kerosene. I don't know which one it's gonna give me. It's also making gasoline. I don't know what we even use gasoline for. We might need to make 2 more of these. Fuck. What do we need to make these tanks? I can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's those sheet metals, but tank, there we go. It's either that or I make more of just like a bunch of these little guys. Fluid storage tanks. I don't know if they can combine together, but I can make a few just in case. Well, that's definitely a very big tank. Jesus. Okay. Buildcraft tank works too. Fluid storage tank. That's 4 iron, 4 glass, and an obsidian. I think I like those because they're just like they're just pretty simple. I don't know if they link together though. It's not a tank, it is a fake tank that instead stores the full bucket along with the liquid. Meant for low-tech players to... What? That whatever. We'll just make a few of them and see if we can smush them together. Blood tank. Alright, so that album's finished. That's nice. Let's find another one to listen to for a little bit. Let's see. I like this album. Okay, Obsidian. Pretty sure, I thought I had a bunch more than that, but like, eh. I'll let... So many damn flowers everywhere, always. Ah, they do work like that, at least. For now, that's gonna have to do, because I can't be bothered to, kerosene, okay. I'm tempted to just take one of these and put it in there, see if it'll fill all the way up with kerosene. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Oh, damn it, it's filling with kerosene. Okay, well, I solved the problem because, well, whatever. Get in there. Alright, so we're getting gasoline, we're getting kerosene. Neat. Things are happening, and this is like spitting out massive amounts of this bitumen, which we can use to make concrete if we really wanted to make little roads or something, but I don't know if I... Get the fuck away from me! Fuck you! The fuck are you... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I was worrying was gonna happen if I didn't, like, pre-prime this tank with, Oh, that's lubricant. I don't want that. Well, I guess that goes there, and that gets to fill up. Fine, I'll dig it up. God damn it. I'm just trying to step on some dirt over here. And it's just like, no, I don't want that. I'm like, So fine, we'll dig the dirt up and replace it down. Jesus Christ. Go away. Can you fucking not, you stealth-ass zombie? Probably coming from over there, aren't you? Whatever. Alright, so we got a bunch of kerosene now. And that machine will probably end up backing up at some point, so I don't really care. Put that away. So for now, let's put all this industrial engineering garbage away, because I think we're done with it for now. Alright, so we need 3 compressed steel for base craft there. 1 compressed steel for that. 2 compressed, lots of compressed steel. Just, let's go ahead and crush you up. Get more coke dust in our arc furnace here. And get another batch of steel cooking. I said grab, please. Alright, let that go. All right. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need 12 compressed steel. I might have overreacted. That's going. Let's see what else we're gonna need. Compressed tin. So let's grab like that. So we got that. We have that already. So we got that. This needs... Okay, that's that. 2 compressed aluminum. So we need 6 compressed tin, it looks like. Compressed aluminum. Alright. Compressed aluminum, okay. Let's see what we're missing with this. That. We can make that. Which means that we need to make... I don't know if I accounted for... I must have not have counted for something somewhere. Okay, that took a vent. The hell? Did I mess up somewhere? Because that took 3. Oh, I need 9. Okay, well. Great. And now we're out of those. Although I have a solution to that. Because if we... well, no. Never mind. My solution was not very good, whatever it was going to be. So we need to... Let's grind up 16 of these bad boys. Okay. A nickel and iron grit get me... arc furnace, so iron grit. So let's get that all gritted back down. Okay. Main thing goes like that. Okay, put that in there. Wait, no, in there. Okay, there's some Invar. And now let's just cook this tin down. We might actually have some Invar as in here too. We do. Metal press. Let's sling that on there. Make our gear. Oh, I have a bunch of tin dust in here I just haven't done anything with. Let's leave we'll leave that alone for now. Put those away. Go and make the little fan. That and how? Well, whatever. I just must have majorly miscounted. I was like, wait, why do I have just 2 of these left over? That's a little ominous. It's just because I fucked up. Alright, oxygen is included. Whoa! Oh, I literally, my hammer's literally in front of my damn face. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out how this wants to be placed. Alright, so that's where the power is gonna go, so we need to get a little power dude. That's what they're called, right? Just power dudes? HV connector, and then an HV wire. Can I just make aluminum wires now? The answer is no. Okay, this is collecting the oxygen. Alright. Oh boy, I need another refinery. That's fun. Well. That's probably gonna go somewhere over here, because whatever. Admittedly, I don't think this is going to be very hard to make. But it's probably going to be annoying. Not hard, but just annoying. Alright. Oh. 8 steel scaffolding. 5 fluid pipes. This is annoying. Well, let's start from the top, as we did last time. Steel scaffoldings. I think I almost have all of those. I need like 1 craft worth. Alright. So, we've got the scaffolding. What's next? 16 iron sheet metal. You know, we're just gonna grab a stack of iron and make plates of it and just forget about it. Because I'm tired of dealing with needing random iron plates for crap. Do we need any other plates, though? Heavy engineering blocks, light engineering blocks. Heavy engineering blocks, that's gonna need 4 steel plates, so we'll make those first. Heavy engineering blocks, light engineering blocks. Those need iron plates, which I'm making anyway. And these need to be made plates as well. All right. Okay, let's see. That, getting there. Need those, and I need some iron ones as well, I think, for this. Yeah, I do. Okay. Three copper. Let's go get that, I guess. Sigh. Just so many little pieces. I need 4 more iron. Big sad. Okay, we have those. Heavy engineering blocks, which we're working on. Oh, we need pistons for that. I forgot. Well, we have a light engineering box. Got that. We need that garbage. Okay, let's go make this crap. We have Electrum in here. Alright, what else do we need? Fluid pipes. Do I have extra fluid pipes? I do, but I need to make some more anyway. Okay, we got fluid pipes. And then the last thing will be the sheet metal. And we need 16. We'll set up here and we'll see how it works out. Oh, never mind. We'll move it slightly over. Get off there. Get out of there. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Up. Oh. Whew. That really wakes you up. Stepping right on top of a live wire and then nearly getting sent to the Shadow Realm immediately. God damn, I'm a fool. Okay. Our power comes that we need to get more cords. Alright, this is now hooked in. I don't know if this will take from there or not. Hmm. I would think this would work. Unless I put this in the wrong place, which I would totally be my 100% way I would be doing this crap. Let's... You know what? Hey, Amazon tablet. How about you get me some of them just get this garbage out of here. Slurp. All right, cool. Thanks. Bye. I wonder if I have to use the specifically the piles of sand. Okay, that's gonna be 2, 4, 6. And then those get smelted. Let's crush up some of this cobble, get some more sand, because we have very little sand. But we can use this to... Well, we have more sand than I thought, I guess. I see. Each stack needs to have 2 in it to do anything. There we go. It's sending some. That gets us some fuel. Great. I love that. It's not doing anything. But you know what? It's fine. We can just do that. Let that go there. I don't know if I ever made a fluid extraction thing. Let's see if I can. Okay, that's pretty cheap, actually. Let's go make that. I say as I look at that requires plates, I'm just like, when does it not require fucking plates? Okay, that's actually really cheap. Let's make that first, and then we'll go complain. We'll go complain in the workshop. Alright, let's break this. Let's put this down. That's annoying. Just let me place the damn blocks, please. That's not where I want that to go. Let's... There we go. That works. Okay, so we got the oxygen collector. We need a we need a fuel loader. Let's see what fresh hell that's gonna put us through. Oh boy, more of this garbage. These aren't really that bad. It'll at least give me a chance to use this stuff again. And once this is set up, I think it's a lot easier to make these circuit boards as well, so. Okay, 2 printed silicon, that's not too bad. That one needs the heavy duty plate I still have left over. Okay, then we need a gold bar. Gold bar, 2 redstone, and 2 silicon. Let's get this made. I hope everyone's having a good evening. Alright, we got those. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've got that now. Yeah, I got those. I need another compressed tin. I need more of that. I need another fucking circuit board. Okay, so I need a green plastic and 3 black and 3 cyan. Okay. Green plastic, white black, and 3 cyan. Okay, that album is over. Let's see what else I want to play next. Let's see what I play next. Let's see. It's 10. I'm fine with going to at least probably 12. What do we have going on next? Let's do this album. Some Redbone. Honestly, Redbone goes pretty fucking hard. They're a Native American band. Blues. Frankly, I'm annoyed with how much lubricant there is. I don't know what we can even do with lubricant. Other than something we're not gonna say. in mixed company. Oh, god damn it. There's so much gasoline, too. Trash void, huh? Well, I've got a bunch of this I'm not gonna probably use. I better check if there's something you use lubricant for. Nether sludge, donuts, glue. I mean, I could sell it, I guess. Come here, little drone. Well, I was hoping I could get rid of the gasoline as well, but... Well, that's at least getting me more of that. Oh, I see. What can I even use gasoline for? I'm guessing I could probably use it for fuel, but... Napalm. Well, that sounds funny, but... Oh. Well, that's interesting. I can use it as fuel. Well, big surprise there, but like... I'm just still used to having to do all this weird garbage to get fuel or to get power. Okay, let's see. And then I need, like, 6. I'm glad I went to go get the other redstone that was back in that hole over there, because, yeah, I kind of needed it. Okay, we got those, so we'll put those down in here too. Okay, that's been made. Alright, so apparently I can use this in our little machine here. With the laser program, which I do have. Let's swap programs out. Needs more air pressure? Okay. Well, we got a decent amount of fuel there, but we could always use more. That's gasoline. I don't want that to... Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Well... Oh, there's still kerosene in there, so that gas didn't go in there. Okay. Kind of obnoxious having to do this kind of stuff. I was just like, wait, I know there was 3 cobblestone. I remember. Four stone, redstone block, 2 gold. I need to get more flour and more brown mushrooms to make more of this stew. Also, just keep processing this gravel further. We'll use those for something later. Y'all not been doing much, have ya? I feel like I have a feeling I need to close this and reopen this again because I changed a setting. And that setting should let those cows multiply past their recommended settings. Should work now. Why y'all suddenly want to breed now? Hold on, let me check this again. Let's try a little experiment here. Because I'm curious to see if, like, they're not breeding because there's already a lot of them, and I don't know. Yeah, they're just not breeding. These ones are. Well, I don't know if they're gonna breed again. But, cool. Alrighty. Got that going. And now we need to get more brown mushrooms, which isn't gonna involve this guy. Oh, god damn it, I left the thing on. The thing that takes the the thing that costs the most damn thing. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Go away. That one thing that just blew up takes the most things out of any of that to make. God damn it. So now we have to make 3 more of those the other way. Maybe. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. I hate forgetting that and then having shit blow up. I really hate that. Probably the worst part of this pneumatic craft mod is, like, your pipes could just explode. That's fucking obnoxious. Because this thing, yeah, it takes 3 of these printed boards. But I think for now I might just... Fuel loader. That's what I need. What you needed. That's what I needed that for. We're gonna only make 1, because I just don't care about this right now. Like, you know what, I probably should. God damn it. Give me this. Give me the plastic. I'm so annoyed that I keep having shit blow up because I literally just forget it's on and then boom. I'm lucky that my little laser thing didn't get blown up completely. Well, I had that set up and going and to be just perfect, and then this decided to blow up. Piece of fucking garbage. Whatever. This first thing is gonna get etched because we still can do it that way. It just takes a lot longer. But I gotta do other crap anyway, so. No, I just went down a rabbit hole I don't care about. Okay. 4 stone, 3 iron. Okay. That needs another. Need another redstone block. Again, not hard, just tedious. Throw. It did, and I didn't see it, so I got starting to get really annoyed at it for not doing what it's supposed to do. All this for something I don't need. I need to make sure that nothing's about to blow up back here. It was thinking about it. It was fucking thinking about it. Oh. Good lord. Well, alright. Didn't know it was one of those kind of songs. Very well. Let's see. I need some more HV wire. Yeah, I haven't had to make any more, like, new wire for a long time. So there's my hammer. Okay, input. Oh, God. I just jumped up, touched the wire, whee! Took a trip down the mighty Mississippi. Jesus Christ. Alright, dude. We get it. Well. Well, good thing that song's almost over. Didn't know that's what was going to happen there. Well, that at least helps a little with the energy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that was even worth doing. Anyway. Let's check on this crap. See, if we still had the other thing, we could just etch all this with, yeah, like... Alright, well... Boys. Okay, individuals of 3, so now we can put these in here and start making more stew. Slowly but surely. Yep, there it goes. Boys. All she wants is boys. Oh, just ran right into this fucking thing. Alright. Let's start these two up while these two etch. Two compressed tin. Let's grab that, have that go. I need like some compressed iron, copper as well. I can't talk. Just need this damn circuit board. Which at this point is just a waiting game. So I guess while we're waiting for the fuel loader stuff, let's see if we can do anything about the landing pads. Landing pads. Let's see. What do those? Compressed iron and 3 iron blocks. Jesus. Well, let's. Well, I'm guessing our launch pad should probably be out here somewhere. Near power. Okay, launch pad down. Tier 1 spacesuit. Oh, this is probably gonna be annoying. Landing space. Oh, this looks fun. Aluminum plates and plastic. Okay, that's probably not gonna be the worst. Okay, so it's like one less for each of the things out of aluminum plates. So let's count. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 11. So that's 18. 20. Okay, so I need 20 aluminum plates. Not the end of the world. I've got aluminum to spare. Is that set to plates? That is not set to plates. Like way too many different little doohickeys here. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna investigate this other crap. What is these? A compressor for aluminum ingots makes that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That takes a lot. Purple wool, any wool, and lead plates. Alright, that's not the end of the world. It's just gonna be a lot of random junk. A lot of aluminum, actually. Might need to make some more. The space metal. Let's grind up another bit of stuff here. Alright. We got all of our little space pant pieces. How are these doing? They're getting there. These are probably done, actually. Let's check on them. Oh, they are 100% done, which means we can now do this, get that, and we can make the fuel loader. Which needs to go. I'm guessing that's where it needs to go. No fuel to load. Yeah, whatever. Oh, my pickaxe is broken. I was like, wait, why is it not doing that? Let's see. Let's pick a different album. I just forgot there was some kind of songs like that. One song just whatever. Um, this album's nice. I like this one. I've listened to it quite a bit. Okay, so now we need power. Okay. Let's grab some more little doohickeys from here. I have some doohickeys of that kind. Yep. Okay. Could have sworn I had the wires still on me, but I guess not. Okay. So now when you have to start working on potentially the worst part, other than remaking this garbage, and then making that one thing again. Just go in there. Think about what you've done. More like think about what I've done. Okay, so does any of this stuff use iron? No. Let's focus on one thing at a time. We need 2 of these for each one. It looks like, which means like 8 aluminum for every single one of those, which that's gonna be expensive, I think. Let's double check that isn't the case. Yeah, 1 for that, 1 for that, 2 for that, 2 for that. See, and this one is the one that needs that. These ones needs wool and lead plates. So 6, 12, like 24 lead plates. I'm sure I've got lead somewhere. Let's just crunch up a bunch of it. I don't know if I have any made. Okay, that needs to melt down too. Those are all created now. These are gonna need 8 more of these. That's obnoxious. Well, for 5 steel. Okay. So 5 steel, like 310, like 610, compressed 10 per. Let's get these melting down, then we'll just make a bunch of tin, because we're going to need it. Alright. So that's going to be like 9 black plastic, 9 cyan plastic. Okay. Alrighty. Which means 18 redstone, 18 more of those stinky ingots. Which I'm almost out of, which, I mean, they're not hard to make at least, but like... I gotta rebuild bar pressure up if I'm gonna ever use this shit again. I think it has to be up to 2 for it to work. We're gonna babysit this shit. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we've made this damn thing again. I promise I'm not forgetting about it this time. up to almost up to 3.1 bar. Drill. Do we have drill? Okay. We're gonna make backups of this damn thing. Like, I don't even care. We lost a bit of bar, but whatever. We'll get it back. I'm glad I kept all this stuff up and running from previously when I was messing around with all this stuff like last stream, because like, yeah, I would have really been pissed off if I had to start literally from square one, but at least I still had all the other stuff set up from previously. Ah, so that's what I can use diesel for. I could use gasoline for. Well, it's a little late now. Son of a bitch. I need an assembly laser to get that going. With this being the worst part by far. But you know what? It's fine. We'll just cook up one of these like in the old way. We might as well just cook up two of them since I got two of those things. I'm just... We'll let this run out. It shouldn't get too bad. Anyway, that's not important right now. I gotta keep working on the spacesuit, because without that we will not survive. Lead plates. I should have those now. Shh. I still have to do it this way? That's fucking awful. That is annoying. Oh, speaking of annoying, do I even have any more sugarcane anywhere? Like, what happened to it? Oh wait, I do. It's over here. I'm stupid. I'm sitting here complaining really loudly about nothing. I'm just like, God damn it, why? Oh, jeez, what? Oh, that's funny. Like, running in water seems to be even faster than just running on land. That seems like a bug. That's funny, though. Alright, so. So that's one wool. That's gonna be, that's so annoying. There's not really much I can do about it either, other than just like wait for more of that to happen. Oh, bonsai trees, huh? Well, looks like y'all are evicted. Like, like y'all are gonna definitely be repurposed for sugarcane, so I can get the sugarcane that I need. Because this is silly. Alright, so I need like 16 dirt. Don't make sounds like that. Let's chop their head right off. Off with their head. Okay, we're gonna borrow one of you, because I should get dividends on this very quickly. Okay, that got us another sugar cane. We are gonna go put this one back where we got it. And then we'll start putting sugar cane in here. Because I completely disregarded the fact that we were gonna have, this issue with getting wool. Oh, it's fucking Mario. You think you're a tough guy, huh? Fuck you, Mario. Fuck you, zombie. It's like, I don't even want your fucking drops. I just want you to die. I about thought I forgot to, turn one of these off and it was gonna explode. I was about to be really annoyed at myself again. I was just like, oh shit, not again. Oh, we got some sugar now. I start filling these in like every 45 seconds. Like once we do it, we're just gonna start getting like rapid fire sugar cane. Let's breed some more sheep. Oh, these are stage 4 anyway, so no wonder I didn't know I could be doing this, because this literally was made available this age. No wonder. Okay, I need 6 black and 6 cyan. 12 redstone, which I'll go grab. Turn that on because I'm going to be coming right back after I grab the redstone and the well, I forgot these anyway, so whatever. Okay, they're still going. So many damn flowers all the time. Oh. Yeah, these have already taken off into the stratosphere with how much sugarcane it's given me. Which is good, because I'm gonna need a lot, for it seems. Oh, ah! I fell in the acid. Okay, that seems pretty simple considered. Laser, this guy. Alright. Finally got this damn laser too. It's happening. You turn the fuck off. I do not want this to blow up again. It's just kind of going along. That should be fine. I don't have any of those switches on back there. But I also need to, like, empty my inventory of all the stuff from this side of the base. And we got that. That gets kind of just exist over here. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that for all of our stuff. So, because we need 4 of those, 1 for each. And, oh, those each need 4. Well, god damn, that's gonna suck. Looks like we better just be breeding more sheep all the time. Oh yeah, this is busting out all kinds. we need 16 total. So we gotta let this make some more sugarcane for a bit, but it's still very helpful. We're gonna run through and break all this too, just, yeah. Alright, so I need a bit more sugarcane and we'll have this junk made that we need. I think we have a spare breedable one just hanging out. I mean, we just need up to 16 more sugar canes, and then we'll be waiting on the sheep instead. Alright, that's all the wicker we need. We just need... Maybe we should run around and go find sheep as well while ours are at home doing sheep things. I feel like that's a solid idea. If we go running off too far, let's figure out what's going on with this stuff back here. Can I climb the fucking wall, please? Thank you. Oh wow, that was really easy. No etching stuff required. You just kind of let it happen. It just makes the things. We'll trim our sheeps, which some of them have eaten enough grass to get more delicious wool. Okay. There we go. Nice and stocked up again on our we're gonna run around this area. See, there's already a sheep. I've come to liberate you and your wool. Of your wool, rather. Ugh, gross. Why are you over here still? Limonite, okay. Oh. I think these are pigs. Oh, there's a sheep over here. Why it's hurt, I don't know, and probably because it ran into this shit. Bunch of goodies there. Well, I got the 24 going over here. Let's get a little bit more. It's also a half decent excuse to like look for ore deposits as well. Ooh, like you. I'm always down for some iron. I'll mark that for later. Woo! In the hole we go. I'll just ninja warrior ass out of the hole. Mount Midoriyama style. cycle this aluminum back into an ingot. I'm gonna need y'all fuckers to eat a little bit more. I'll have to just go find some more sheep. Come on, game. Come on. There you go. Good job, game. Okay, we're almost there. 64. God, this is an agonizing. All these reeds need to just not exist anymore, please. God damn, that was a chore. Getting all of that. Need to be breeding a lot more sheep. Go away, feathers. Alright, so now we got that made. Need 8 of these. So let's get started on that garbage now. So each of these is gonna take like 5 compressed steel and like 6 compressed tin. What was I doing in here? Was that all the bars I need? Probably not, but can I let that run a little bit? Let's string put away. Take a nice dip in the pond here. Hmm. Making spacesuits a lot of effort. Admittedly, this wouldn't be quite that bad if I had a bigger sheep pen and or more sheep. So they're probably going to get a bigger pen if I can find where I put their fence post. I think I threw a bunch of them away. Funnily enough, now that I need them, they're gone forever. Psych, I got a bunch right here. That should let them spread out a bunch more and eat more. Granted, I think I have enough anyway now, but in the event I need more, we're gonna be able to get more. Okay, so let's get those going now. Okay, so the next thing is gonna be a rocket. Tier 1 rocket. Please tell me this isn't bad. Okay, that's pretty tame. That's fairly tame. Oh, you can't get me, nah nah boo boo. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna need a bunch, like, of bronze. So let's go ahead and start making a fair amount of it. So we have like 32, like 64 bronze. So now we need tin dust. Thankfully I still have some tin dust. Very carefully make only 4 of those, otherwise we would waste a lot of resources. I may have miscalculated my numbers. Yeah, I need, like, double the amount of these now. So that's 5. So I need another 20 steel plates. Ugh. Three, 6, so I need another 4 of these, so 3, 6, so another 24. Gosh, I'm already basically out of these again. Yeah, stream's gonna be almost over now. Just trying to finish off this spacesuit. That'll be the last thing we take care of. A lot of trials and tribulations this stream, gotta say. We actually got the NASA workbench made and the assembly controller, so that's pretty good. The mob spawner is gonna remain a low priority thing there. So let's see. So next we need a rocket. Good. And space. That'd be for next year because we're not making that stuff now. So exhilarating. Maybe I should make some more steel. No, I can't just turn it directly to steel. That would be too easy. Oh, we can turn that into iron. That tin dust isn't going to do much for us there and there. Alright, let's see. Is this still going good? Yeah, it's still going good. Should go up to 14 next. Yep. It sure did. Crush up some more of this coal coke that we've just gonna have in here. Replace some of our coal coke we've used. Just trying to occupy myself while I'm waiting for these plates to smash out, or these compressed tins to be made, because yeesh. We need 5 of those. Okay. Oh, I need to make more of these little guys. Well, since I can only make one of those anyway, let's make the little oxygen gear that I probably need. I'm probably gonna need an oxygen tank as well. But, well, that's later Mobus problem. We need more of these. Okay. Finally, we can put these together. Let's take these off and see what we look like with this. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. Lots of armor. Space bean. Alright, well. Extra planets, huh? Well, let's see if there's any modules I can create. Space platinum. Okay, black wool. Oh, we need more wool and copper and tin canisters. So yeah, we're gonna need a little. We'll probably make that. Make sure we have like out of freaking 10. Shit. Psych. We got 10. Okay, let's make some more steel because we're gonna need it. I forgot I took the wild dog pelt boots off. I was running. I was like, wait, why am I not super fast? It's because I'm wearing the space stuff right now. Okay, we need to make another compressed. We can't do the electric compressor yet. So we gotta use this one. That's fine though. Now we are gonna need 2 more pieces of wool. Okay, that works. And then we just keep making more and more of that. Bah. Bah. The chickens are jealous. They're like, this is bullshit. Alright. Okay. It's looking like we're gonna need to make our tanks here like so. That, and that. Now we need. The only reason I know to do this is because I played Minecraft a million times on like different versions of Minecraft, so I'm gonna know what to do roughly with it. I think it's a compressor. Oh, we need one of those too. God damn it. Well, you know what they say. Fuck my life. That's what they all say. FML. Well, let's get the ball rolling because I need like another 6 like 10 plates. Did I leave something on again? I thought I turned everything off. What? What blew up? Something just like blew up somewhere, but I don't know what it is. That's almost scarier than that stuff blowing up. Well, I guess we'll figure it out as we're heading back, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know what... Ow, 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 ow. It's not you. It's none of these. All my stuff here is safe. I turned it off on purpose, rather. What just blew up? What? Something blew up and I don't know what it is. What? It's not you. It's not you. I might have lost it. What just blew? I have no idea. Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out when I really need something and it's like fucking destroyed. Anyway, let's I'm just really confused. More than anything, I'm just very confused. But we're getting as much fuel as we can, because you kind of want to take fuel with you to space. Well, let's worry about that later. Okay, then we want this oxygen compressor here. Which means we need 4 steel, so let's get that going while we're here. Two, three, 4. We need a compressed bronze, which I think we were making bronze. Or we at least made some. Okay, we made some. And then some compressed aluminum. Or aluminum if you prefer. Alright, let's... I'm still dumbfounded at what could have possibly blown up, because I just nothing. Nothing going on. I need 3 aluminum plates, whatever. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm be so glad when I get cables that aren't these HV cables, because they are the worst. It's like, oh, you're trying to do that. It'd be really funny if that didn't work, because you just got zapped straight to hell. In case we need this thing again, we'll just kind of set it back up over here. Ugh! I'm dying. Okay, so I need more of those. I need like 6 more glass panes. Okay, more fluid pipes. Weird. Things are acting weird. Trans writes, "Hello, Hug Dispenser. Hope you're doing well as of late. I'm gonna be ending pretty soon because I've been going for like 6 hours. But we're starting to actually get close to space. Like, we got this cool spacesuit that we made. I also streamed for quite a while earlier as well. But yeah, I've just been having a decent time, so not really a big deal anyway. We open this, we can put these in there. And we can do this, and look, we're all like puffy. Yeah, I've been having a good time. Got a pretty cool spacesuit. And like the last big hurdle between us and space is making the rocket, which we can use this thing for. So if we look at tier 1 rocket here, we need like 8 of these heavy duty plates here, which are very expensive. We need a bunch of just stuff for that. I think, matter of fact, that's what I was gonna be putting off till next stream, is just an obscene amount of plates. But we might just start making some of that now. Unfortunately, this little compressor guy is a little, he's a wee bit slow. But it's determined. For now, we'll take the spacesuit off because don't really need it at the moment. Plus, we can run really fast with these shoes. Jump really high. Something exploded just a little bit ago, and it wasn't any of the stuff right here, so I'm just very concerned because I don't know what it was. So I'm just like, what exploded? What could it have been? This is our little rocket launch pad here. I hope you've been able to have some good times as well, Hug Dispenser. Sheep are party rockin'. Ah, okay. How's that been? Oh, awesome. Get out of the way, sheep. Well, that's cool. Awesome. Happy early birthday. Ah, okay. Yeah, it depends. They either throw a lot at you early, or it's just a fucking just slog with JRPGs. That kind of stuff. I'm glad it's good, and I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, like freaking Dragon Quest 2, the whole game's a slog. I just couldn't finish it. And I'm a Dragon Quest like fanatic, and I just couldn't bring myself to actually finish that game. And I was even streaming it. It was that's how painful it was. Like, whew. When I talk about bad, that's like a really bad game. Now, 3 on the other hand is, yeah. Legend of Legaia? I don't know. I've never heard of that one. There's probably like a 10, like, bajillion JRPGs I haven't heard of, because there's just probably a lot of them. Oh, that's a crusty looking PS1 JRPG. Hell yeah. Like those are some sharp ass looking pixels or polygons. Yeah, I mean, as long as that's a good time, doesn't really matter to all that much if it's like super old or whatever. And sad things are probably gonna still need plenty of compressed steel for this, because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. You need 2 of these steel for each of these plates, so we need like it's just a lot. There's a lot going on here to get this rocket made. And a little redstone torch. I actually had one of those earlier and I threw it away. Feeling a little silly now because I could have used it. Oh well, such is life. Just eat a whole bowl of stew in one bite. Just grab some more stew. Just scoop it right out of there. Well, since I'm technically still just kind of messing around, I might just put on a really short album to listen to. I'm sure I've got a few pretty short ones here and there. Let me see. I can think of one specifically that's like 24 minutes. Yeah, perfect. And maybe by then I'll be done making all these plates. Let's see, you need 8 there. 4 for each of those, so 8, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oh boy. 23 of those things. So that's probably like 46 of these steel plates alone. Just for... This means I need 46 of all these too. So let's just start preparing for this struggle. How's the sugarcane doing? Pretty good. Now, I would make another one of these to like make more plates faster, but this stuff is a royal pain in the asshole to freaking make. So we're only having one of these. I mean, I might be able to make another one, but like it's just a lot of nonsense, and I don't want to have to do it again. Grabbed a coffee, nice. I would myself, but it's like a little past midnight, and at some point I do need to sleep. But I figure I can go just a little longer and just work on rocket pieces. There's 16 other... We might need to make more bronze. We'll probably make some more bronze while we're waiting. I think bronze is probably the one that I'm going to have the least of. That or will have just shy of the amount we need if I don't make more. Blah, blah. Maybe another 12 plates. Alright, now I'm gonna have enough bronze there, and then we'll just have some extra. Sheep are also jumping. Alright, well, let's load up the next batch of garbage. Chickens are so jealous. They get this small, like, square, and then the sheep get this big square. We're literally waiting for all this to make. It's literally what we're waiting for. There's not much I can really do before all this makes, and then it's the Gickens. Look at them. They're all so jealous. Jealous Gickens. I can't remember what I was doing with this, but I'm sure it was something. Try to keep my distance from the chickens because I don't need any more feathers or eggs ever again. Well, I guess the thing we could do is we could go try to mine that ore vein of iron that I found earlier when I was chasing around sheep. I guess that's a good idea. I mean, it's not exactly a bad idea. I heard the trans rights thing earlier. Go ahead and try another one. Well, I definitely heard that one. Huh. I can hear it on my end. That's strange. Oh. I'm a damn fool. I have a feeling I know why. I'm so sorry. No wonder. This must have been the most dull sounding fucking stream ever. God damn it. Earlier I was playing Hydroneer earlier. My headset died, so I switched it to a certain like audio output that still let desktop audio transfer. But then I plugged my headset back in earlier for this. My fucking god, what a scuffed ass stream. I can't believe that. Jesus Christ. Well, whatever. It's like I wasn't like yelling about everything the whole time anyway, so. Alright. We're gonna set these up and then we're gonna just go play in the fucking forest over here. Well, now you probably would be able to because I'm being a little less of a numbskull. Alright, well, let's dig in. Yeah, this wasn't intended to be a silent stream. I'm just a fool.
Luminion.
Luminion. I think that's a Pokemon, right? Like one of the many like forgettable water types because there's like just too many water types. And like, I have you know that's my favorite Pokemon. I'm like, well, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, oh, why is that so slow to mine? It's so weird. That's annoying. Now we're gonna have to dig through this too with our pickaxe. Bleh. Oh, hey, I found the iron. Do I win a medal? I'll throw all this other stuff away because I don't care. Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Just everyone yelling Demon Fang, whatever moves they have. It's just, yeah. That's a lot of iron. I made like a new cave. Like, someone coming on casting G's. I have a sound alert of that now. It's gone but not forgotten. It's a little scuffed of a sound alert, but I definitely have one of them now. I made it like from a fight that was like one of the hardest fights in the game, so I probably could have picked a better fight to do, but holy crap, it's so much iron ore. It's so big. Why has it gotta be so big? I mean, if you've got a cleaner sound file of Norma yelling that, then absolutely. Otherwise, I made that one myself, so I could probably just make it again, just a little less bad. I also made it on a time crunch, so I could probably do better. But right now, I don't care because it is enough. Ooh, well. Be my guest. If you can get the sound file, I'll happily use it. Appreciate you. Okay, well, we got this iron really easily. We got a lot of iron, too. Just one problem. It was Tales of Legendia, you goober. We did finish it this last Tuesday. We did actually finish it. And this upcoming Tuesday, we are going to be... that's probably the same ore vein. Yeah, it's almost definitely going to be the same one. And this next Tuesday, we will be starting Arise. God damn it, I fell in the hole again. I've fallen in this hole more, like, this is my second time falling in this hole today. I could cover it up, but... Hey, nice. Put that egg down. Put the egg down. Oh yeah, I'm super hyped to get started with that and see how it goes. Alright, so we not only got a bunch more iron, like a lot more iron actually, that was a massive vein. Got some more cobble, we even got all these things made. So we can actually start putting together parts for this rocket. Like there's a nose cone. We're gonna need like 4 of these little fins. Oh, I gotta craft it all in one go. Bullshit. Okay, and we need another one of these things, so it's more goddamn tin. Okay, it needs a button and then a flint and steel, which I do have. Alright. Button, and then there's a flint and steel. Will this one work? If not, I think I have a fully charged one in my bag here. Ah, it needs to be a fully charged one. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Your powers combined, you are now fully charged. I think that's everything to actually put this rocket together in the NASA workbench. I think I need to grab some chests though, because that'll give us some storage space in the rocket. Rocket ship. Rocket ship created. This thing's massive. Let's put this thing down here. Alright, fuel is full. And we got even more fuel right here, which will be going on in the rocket. Get away from my rocket. Where did you even come from? It's all lit up around here. Must came from out there. Blech. I guess we'll light up some more out in the great blue yonder, because like apparently I'm still just getting random zombies showing up to bother me. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to start a rise. Like I had a really good time with Berseria, so if it's like half as good as Berseria, I'll have a really good time with it too. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, I just realized what it was when I just casually walked up to the creeper. Ah, whatever. We'll put this tree out of its misery. Where are all you fuckers hiding at? Jesus. I guess the answer to that question is all over this area over here. I'm just tired of getting random zombies bothering me while I'm trying to be out in the yard. I see you, shark. Fuck you, shark. Man, I don't think they're gonna come from quite this far, but they might. They fucking might. They fucking might. Well, I think that's the end of that album, so I probably should be going pretty soon. Although, we do have the rocket, and I wasn't expecting to be able to make it as quickly as I did. So maybe we should go for a test ride in the rocket. If it's anything like Galacticraft that I've played before, we'll have to go to the moon first. I can't imagine it'd be that different, so. Get away from me, Scrungly. Well, I actually went through quite a bit of torches trying to light this area up. What? Just a random hole. Oh god, I hate these reeds. Be gone. Be gone. You know what, that's probably good enough. I don't think there's any, like, spots too super close to where we are that are still dark. I say that and there's probably a bunch over here. So let's... Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. It's daytime now anyway. Let's dump some stuff off. We don't want to be taking a bunch of stuff with us that we don't need. can't remember if we need this kind of stuff, but we might also just be going up there, figuring out I don't have what I need, and coming back. So let's not, like, let's adjust our expectations. Just a hair. What I am going to do is put on my space stuff. Okay, we've got air tanks, we've got oxygen gear. Although I might not need any of that because of this spacesuit. I don't know. We'll find out when we'll find out when we get there, I guess. I do probably want to bring a way to power stuff. I forget, I can't jump high anymore. Yeah, we're gonna bring this little doodad here. I'm under the impression that I'm gonna need to bring this guy with me too, so we can like reload fuel into the rocket. Let's see, because I got that guy, I got this little dude. I know I have a is it actually in there? Oh, that thing's dead. I thought I had a thing just full of gasoline. Maybe I did. Did I fuck it up? I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Let's look again real quick. Over yonder. Through the weeds. What the fuck was that? Well, there's some gasoline here. So we'll just grab this one. Because I might have goofed up and left the tank of the gasoline tank I had in here and then broken it. It might have gotten deleted or something, which... This poor chicken has just been stuck there. I don't know how it even got there, but it's just been stuck there for a while. I'm gonna take another quick look around to make sure I don't have the gasoline thing that I had just kind of out in the open. Well, no idea. But we should probably light that up. That would be a funny but tragic thing to have go bad. Alright, yep, I must have screwed it up, but that's okay. I've got my backup plan of gasoline for this. It'll be enough to load fuel into the rocket to get away. So. Okay, and I got cords and wire to connect that to. And launch a rocket and land on the moon. Okay, I need I probably should make a parachute. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I didn't screw it up. Hey, that's okay. I appreciate you. All right. Let's look at parachute. Canvas. Okay, that's not bad. I thought I was expecting much worse. But then I remembered that Galacticraft isn't made by a masochist, unlike most of these other mods that are in this mod pack. Alright, now I do have a parachute. It might only work once, but I probably only need it to work once, because I do want to fix my pickaxe. Okay, I think we're actually ready to go to the moon. We've come a long fucking way in this game, in this mod pack. Off we go. Oh, fuck you, temple in the sky. I'm gonna go higher. I love this. I love Galacticraft and space stuff. It's so good. It's so quiet up here in the vacuum of space. And we finally get to see this map for real. Okay. Moon. Oh no, I don't want to go back to the overworld. I wanted to go to the moon. Oh well. Crunch. Where's my rocket? Oh. I was afraid he was going to land on me and kill me. Alright, here's our rocket. The rocket is thankfully reusable, so I didn't fuck up too bad. Alright, let's try that again. Because I clearly messed up something somewhere. Unfamiliar item. Oh, you don't say. Let's try this again with a little less failure. Let's get this thing full again. Oh, the parachute's reusable. Okay, even better. Well, now I'm significantly less worried about this. Okay, rocket should be full. Let's try that again. I don't know how I messed up, but I think I did. Well, now this is a little anticlimactic because we're just going up in space again. I gotta figure out how to make it let me go to the moon. I probably need to click the moon directly. I'm returning to my people. Hi, Pookie. Alright. I think I figured out now I have to actually click the moon and then launch. I think we have to hold space to slow down. If we don't slow down, we will just shatter, explode, and die. It's not quite as exciting, but, well, here we are on the moon. Okay, that gets us our rocket back, and we can slurp up any extra fuel from this. All right. Whee! H5. Well, H5 is where all the fun happens, it looks like. Osmium. Moon is made of cheese. Dig up emeralds. Jesus. I wonder if there are moon trumpet skeletons. Everything's real quiet. Happy Halloween! Oh, hey, that's a meteor. Meteoric iron. What does a crusher take? Okay, it's just the normal stuff, it looks like, for... Oh, if the normal stuff for mechanism is just the normal recipes, we're gonna have a lot of fun getting, like, setting up, like, ore, like, quintupling and crap. What is this? Just moon dirt? Okay, I need to find where this stuff is and make sure I mark it, because this is where we landed previously. So let's do that. We'll set landing and we'll is this got anything else in it? No. The character was named Norma. And she said it during battle if she was like trying to cast a spell and got hit. Okay, let's get some gasoline in here. Have this get nice and charged up. Let's put a rocket down. Have the rocket get nice and full of juice, because we only have so much. Oh, yeah, torch went out. Whee! There it goes. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get lost, and we don't want to run out of air. We thankfully have a good amount of air with us, but it's not gonna be enough to last forever. I figure once we get close to running out of air, we'll leave and end the stream, but until then I'm gonna run around and try to get this this meteoric iron. What can you use this for? You can arc furnace it into a meteoric iron ingot, which is used in apparently a fair amount of things. Sensor glasses. Eep. 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 Oh, we can get into mystical agriculture so we can not have to go get resources. That'd be pretty cool. Jesus Christ. The cat's a little goober. Let's see over there. Well, it's a little easy. It's easy to see where we landed at least. And next time we come to the moon, we're gonna definitely bring another set of air tanks. So that we can set up a proper little space station here, because there's probably a lot of stuff we gotta do on the moon, I would imagine. So we're gonna break all these little meteoric iron bits. Either when we're running out of air, or if it gets nighttime, because the moon mobs are not fun. I don't remember, at least. Right now I'm just kind of scoping out those meteors that I've been seeing. Do you have any meteors down here? Nope, just general moon turf, moon dust, moon dirt. But I can get some decent, yeah, I can get some real good jumps with, ooh, is that cheese? Like I'm fucking Wallace and Gromit. Is that cheese? It is cheese. Yeah, I know something said something about cheese. Like moon cheese can be further refined into skystone using the metallurgic infuser. Oh, okay. Interesting. Moon cheese. What is this? Tin ore. What the f? Oh yeah, we're not bothering with them. They look like ghosts on the moon. I don't know if I like that very much. You can keep your moon ghosts away from me. Okay, that one tank is already out. So it would be in our best interest to begin preparations to leave. That being said, I do want to kind of wander around just a little longer because it took a lot of effort to get here. So I feel like it'd be a little sad to just leave, come up here, do nothing, and then leave. So I want to at least get some of this iron. Yeah, not sure what this iron's even for, but it's, you know, here, and I'm here, and it's mine. Finders keepers. I need a... We're gonna... Next stream, we're gonna make a moon base. Blackjack and hookers. You know what? Forget the moon base. Oh, I can just fly forever on the moon with this sword. Because it reduced That's silly. I like that, though. Like, whee! I'm just... The power of, like... Just pelvic thrusting, basically. Oh, I actually took fall damage. That's a surprise. Gravity is so low here compared to normal. It takes an awful lot to take fall damage here. It's kind of impressive. Whee! I'll tell you one thing, the second we can start just growing all of our resources and having to go mine them out is going to make the whole getting stuff trivial. But that's okay. We've fought a pretty long way to get to this point, and I can imagine they're not going to give it up so easily. Yeah, I would say Jesus, it's probably a good time to head out. Make sure I have my gasoline container with me. Okay, let's take a gander. It didn't load any fuel. Well, that's a problem. Let's get out. Set this stuff back up, because apparently it just didn't feel like loading any fuel. Oh boy. Where did it go? There it is. I probably forgot to just put it in there too. Okay, well, that's okay. We can fix that. Thankfully, I didn't wait until we had literally no oxygen left. We're pretty close, but we should be able to still just scrunch away like a little scrungle. A little scrungly scrung. You know. Alright. How full are you now? You're absolutely full. Alright, let's collect our tings. And let's get out of here. Onward! Away from the moon! Oh, that's fun. Oh, Jesus. Sound effects came back. Looks like while we're in the rocket ship, our oxygen refills, which is kind of interesting. Didn't know that, but that's not something we're gonna try to rely on, because I don't know if that's like intentional or not. All right. Overworld. Launch. Unceremonious. Okay, let's grab our stuff. Let's slurp out this rocket fuel. We're slowly hemorrhaging fuel, but we've also like gotten like 2 separate cheese. You can make slime balls out of cheese. You can make a block of cheese. Teleporter frame made out of cheese. A matter transmitter made out of cheese. Matter receiver made out of cheese. You can use cheese for power. Interest cheese. You can melt cheese in a smeltery. Why? A scamulator. What the hell is a scamulator? Oh, apparently you use whatever a scamulator is to make your space rockets. Interesting. Well, we're gonna figure out a dedicated place to have our rocket real fast before we end the stream. But I feel like that'd be a wise thing to do going forward, so we know where we're gonna land. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, we don't need this moon junk. Let's just get that, and let's get. Chisel, that's what I needed. Let's look at the metallurgic dude, because this is like the key to getting into like any matter of like that's like the key to getting into like any serious amount of mechanism is the metallurgic dude. Oh, that was me jumping way too high. My big ass head. Okay, that is gonna be the permanent home for our rocket pad. So let's dig this out. So we need 16 of those. Let's get rid of this flint. 16 bricks. Thankfully, we don't have to do anything to do that. We just do this, and then that way I know where I need to be launching every single time. We're also probably going to end up making another fuel loader at some point. Now that we have a more reliable way of getting oh wow, this little generator is a little trooper. Jeez. Well, let's put our rocket down, because, well, yeah. Rocket down. Let's obtain some fuel from here. Yeah, we're gonna need another set of these two here. So that we can refill our oxygen tanks on the moon. I wonder if we can make one of those bubble. It's basically like a sci-fi, like, it's basically like a oxygen force field that you can stand in, and it will make you able to breathe while you're standing in it. Hello, Twitchy Charlie. I am a little tired, but we just unlocked the ability to go to space, so we took a test drive to the moon. I'm just kind of finishing up some stuff before I forget to do it before next stream, and then I'll like forget to do it, and then I'll like try to go to the moon. I'll have like no oxygen. I'll just die like an idiot. Let's see, getting our fuel back, and So we got a nice little rocket here. But yes, good ultra morning, because it's early. Got some meteoric iron here, though. That's pretty cool. An aromatic. What the fuck is that? Hey, well, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. Water and oxygen to... I wouldn't be surprised if they disabled mechanism stuff. Oh no, it's still here. Very much so. Awesome. I understand. Yeah, we got some things to put on our ADHD board before we go. 13,000 sounds to listen to. Help. Nightmares and such. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Nightmares aren't very cash money. Alright, so. Are these cows doing anything? They are, in fact, not doing anything. I don't know why they aren't doing more. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. We can either just breed the manual or just not. But, alright, our board here. I did all of this with extra stream time that I didn't need to take, but I took anyway because this is me streaming on Saturday now with Minecraft, so I just have a lot more time. So I just kind of said, you know what, screw it. So, moon base is like the first main goal, and the other thing is going to be osmium, because that'll let us get into mechanism to start doing a lot of cool stuff with that. Because now we are in age 5. Oh, speaking of, I gotta change this. Age 5. Woo! I was not expecting to get all of that done in this far today, but well, 7 hours will do that to you. But yeah, that is where we're gonna end our stream for tonight, because it is like 1:24 a.m. And even for me, that's a wee bit early. Whew. Alright, so let's do the stream ending thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. But I've been going for like 7.5 hours. I'm a little spent. And need to go to bed. Because tomorrow I gotta do adult errands and that kind of garbage. And just like, bleh. Well, thank you for the bits. Appreciate ya. Let's see. I'll look to see if I can raid someone, but I have my doubts that anyone's going to be even on. Let's see. Yeah, kind of thought so. So, I'm going to end my stream now. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you very much, Hug Dispenser, for being a good friend, and also for braving the nightmare known as 13,000 sounds to find the one Tales of Legendia sound clip for me. And thank you anyone else that's been sticking around. I know it's been kind of I goofed up and the desktop audio wasn't working for like 80% of the stream, so that was fun. But anyway, yeah, stream's over. It wasn't in the first 85. Oh no. But yeah, stream's over. My next stream will be Monday, and I've got a pretty good idea of what I want to do, but we'll see if I can get it working. And if I can, then great. But yeah, thank y'all so much, and I will see y'all next time. Have a great day.